anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Stay with us for all the action live on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yes, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays, just needs the composure now. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Vinicius Junior. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Threads it through. Now, surely. Very well kept out, alert and ready. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Mbappe. Now to deliver a good ball in. Having a try. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Real Madrid come away with it. Really good pass. Mbappe! And it's gone behind for a corner. Here it comes. It's done little to clear the danger. Well read to gain possession. A lovely, incisive ball. Played in, and this could be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Declan Rice. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alexander-Arnold. Real pushing forward with options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Well, this is a superb run. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Alexander-Arnold. Looks a good ball. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
A chance under pressure. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. A really good interception to take the ball. An invitation. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. In the right position to cut out the pass. Real opportunity, and the keeper does well to keep it out. Over it comes. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Decent-looking attack, this. This could be! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Having a look. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Now, surely. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Real have it back now. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And the keeper able to get there first. Eze. Forward progress continues with a good ball. And it must be. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Victor Gyökeres. On to Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, could be here. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. The ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bellingham. Mbappe. Decent chance. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Victor Gyökeres. This is looking better with every stride, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Mbappe. And the forward progress continues. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams, and at times has been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Making good progress here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Bellingham. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Eze. Leandro Trossard. And he goes, and on, and on. the referee has given a penalty. This for 4-1. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Positive pass, nicely done. The defence quick to snatch it back. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. And here we go, time for the transition. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's a long way out! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's really well cut out. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Could get it over now. Mbappe. And a solid stop. That's where it ends. Saka. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gyökeres. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Played in with that. Now to deliver a good ball in. Here we go! Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And the corner is fired in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Jude Bellingham. Decent stop, did what was needed. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Space out wide for Real. And that will do it, full time, and it's a really disappointing. the world's most prestigious competitions, apparently. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And offside rules the assistant referee. Harry Kane. Oh, nice vision in that pass. More defensive work to do here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And they've got it back now. Tom. Serge Gnabry. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Could get it over now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Saved and held on to as well. And possession given away. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Kylian Mbappe. Untidy in possession there. This is looking good. What next? Take the lead. Denied. Close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Need to be better with the ball. Mbappe. Oh, surely. And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Kane. Delivered into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Making decent progress here. Fantastic effort, made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Kimmich. Good spell of patient possession. Aimed at Kane. Passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Goes on past the defender. Vinicius Junior. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Now to deliver a good ball in. terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. This looks promising from Bayern. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Federico Valverde. Struggling to keep the ball there. Federico Valverde. And he's in there. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, could be a chance here. It's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Luis Diaz has the space to whip it in here. And that whistle brings the first half to... They're back in business. One half down, one to go. Josip Stanisic. Eder Militao. Alexander Arnold. Federico Valverde. Working the ball really nicely. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Line it. Olise. Oh, should score! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Kimmich. Work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Harry Kane. Ball taken away from them. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oh, that's really well cut out. Looking to put the cross in. Now, what can they do from here? Making decent progress here. All one, well read. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Space now to get a crossover. Miscue in the final third there. Kimmich. One back. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Attack of genuine promise now. Waiting in the centre. Genuine chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights on.
Mbappe. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Still behind, but this is looking promising. Well, the keeper reacts in an instant. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, they're certainly putting pressure on them, creating chances. The fans are responding to the positive play as well.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. They've given it away here. They've entered the final 10 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. This is getting the fans interested now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
This could be dangerous. That might have ended up being better than it has. Mbappe. Attack that's come to nothing. Olise. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. And that will do it, full time.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
O'Reilly. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays.
Here.
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Bellingham, determined defending. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe. There it is! And just the ideal start. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mbappe. It's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Haaland. Could be threatening. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vinicius Junior. Nice-looking move, this. Fancies it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alexander-Arnold. And nicely cut out. Rodri. Possession ceded by City here. Mbappe. And possibilities here. And a textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the ball back with City now. Oh, skipping away. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Given away by City. And teammates around him. And the cross goes in. No defensive resilience there. Jude Bellingham. And snuffing out the danger. And City being afforded too much room. The delivery. Mbappe. Committed challenge. City pushing forward with options available. Haaland! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Jude Bellingham. Given away by City. Real using width to good effect. But they took care of the situation defensively. Maybe dangerous here. He's certainly not alone. Intercepting it intelligently. Vinicius Junior. Nicely cut out. Must be! Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, a joy to watch.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And good anticipation. It's a promising City move. This could be troublesome. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? It's a weighted pass. Is it going to be? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so the half-time... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Vinicius Junior. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And it's played into the centre. Can he take this chance? Oh, it's still not dealt with. Sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
Valverde. Outdoing his opponent. A very effective challenge put in. Phil Foden. High pass. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Decent pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. City move it forward with purpose. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Alexander-Arnold. You can sense the threat is there. And just like that, broken up. Rodri. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side?
What a chance this is, Derek.
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Succeeded in winning it back. Valverde. Could be troublesome. Kylian Mbappe. Well, read that magnificently. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Federico Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross smuggled away. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Waited well. Sloppy in possession from Real.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It is advantage Manchester City here. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Valverde. Mbappe with it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And Bellingham. Couldn't quite hang on. Trying to craft something. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. The ball back with Real now. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
And playing it through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Decent pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. 5 minutes to go.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe
oh, hang
two.
on, Stuart, look at this. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Kylian Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly, well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. Hi, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the keeper grabs it. Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Excellent defending. Michael Olise. Olise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Eze. And easily intercepted. Michael Olise. Could cross it in here. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Michael Olise. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trossard. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's played into the centre. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Arsenal have given it away. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, that's brilliant play. Promising move this from Bayern. To put them in front. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's up on the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent position. Can they do it? Harry Kane! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Targets available, cross comes in. A bit short with the clearance. Defending here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Diaz. Kane. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
The closing down of both things has been excellent.
Oh, this looks useful. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Good job defensively. Danger here as he runs at them. A roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front. Serge Gnabry. Konrad Laimer. Teammates available. Gnabry. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner for Bayern then. Well, not the best clearance. Konrad Laimer. Well, almost at half-time, and Arsenal still trailing here. Work to do, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Luis Diaz. Could be troublesome. Well, the danger is still there. Up a disappointing dead end. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Stanisic. Jonathan Tah has it. Bayern have given it away. Subimendi. Rice with it. Not the pass he had in mind. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Opportunity here. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Wasteful again in possession. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Good conditions for the counter. And they need to get bodies back. And a decent delivery. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Declan Rice. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Minutes to go then. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this is looking promising. Second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. The it over. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
Well, Bayern have definitely changed their approach here. They're now trying to keep possession rather than looking to penetrate. But it's a dangerous approach if they don't keep the ball well enough.
Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane waits.
This is a message for all away
Well, Bayern with the ball again.
Please remain seated after the game, and the coach will
Gnabry.
the time foul. Thank you.
Can they carve out another one? Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely coming, his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Eze. Rice with it. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Trossard. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Trossard. And whipped into the box. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
William Saliba. Rice with it. Subimendi. Good idea. And good safe hands on display. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern come away with the ball. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Victor Gyökeres. Possession lost by Arsenal. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Oh, tremendous vision. Subimendi. Saka. Opportunity. And watched all the way by the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. So full time it is.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here we go then, City get the game started. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Has the space to whip it in here. And away from danger it goes. Foden. Arsenal come away with the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. Legs it through. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. There still could be something happening here. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Zubimendi. Eze. Waiting for the moment to get through. Good cross into the middle. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Gyökeres. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Reinders. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Played into the box. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Played into the near post. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Doku. This could get interesting. Promising looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. City trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a good ball. Victor Gyökeres. Allowed to go a long way with this. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Pass played through perfectly. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Erling Haaland. 3-1, well read. Jeremy Doku. All back with City now. To take the lead. A heroic stop. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Worth a go. And that is a top quality save.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Now it needs a good ball in. A promising move stalls. Good ball in behind. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Delivered into the box. Trying his luck. He might get another go here. Put in towards the front post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Reinders. Could be setting something now. Here we go! And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. As the second half kicks off, Arsenal need to find a response. Leandro Trossard. It's played into the box. Saka. This to level it. Still under threat here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
City come away with it. He's beat his marker here. Haaland. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Leandro Trossard. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moving forward under no real pressure. Deliver a good ball in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodri. Reinders. Rodri. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. There could be something building for City here. Declan Rice. There's a chance for them to go now. Have to get back at pace. That's a corner, so it could be a chance for Arsenal to level things. And that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Oh, could be a chance here. Someone for the team there.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Ruben Diaz. Phil Foden. Genuine chance. And the cross is blocked. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. That's a good ball. Reinders. And the momentum is lost. could be an opportunity to counter. They've got to get back quickly. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Nunez. Haaland. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Rodri. And it's on here. The effort shut out. Promising looking attack from City. They're in here. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Danger averted, but it will be another corner. They take it short. Played into the penalty area. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Just 10 minutes to go now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ruben Dias. Well, with full time approaching, the Arsenal fans won't be happy with how things stand, and there's not long to put it right.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
5 minutes left, 1 goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Here we go! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Great instinct there to cut it out. Space now to get a crossover. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
And that's the final whistle, not the result Arsenal were hoping for.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's Arsenal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal taking on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, the threat is there. And regaining control of the ball.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
High quality defending and teammates around him. Subimendi, and that's tidy work to push it to safety. One terrific save after another. Bellingham, room to roam for the Merengues here. Intervention just then amid impending danger. Out of play then, corner awarded. And dealing with the danger. Could be dangerous. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mbappé. Eberechi Eze on the ball.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office? You have your wife's ticket, thank you.
Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappé. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Victor Gyökeres. And Real come away with it. Alexander-Arnold. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Timber. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And danger averted, well read. And possibilities here. Urian Timber. Great block. Bellingham. And they know they need to stop him. The inside route looks promising. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Another good tackle. Mbappé. onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could play it in. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Eze. Kylian Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What can Real do from this position? And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Well, the second half has begun here in North London. Arsenal did well to win back possession. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Now possibilities in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now opening things up. Vinicius! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Trossard. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And now losing possession. Well, the threat could be there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Declan Rice. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Jude Bellingham. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eze. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Now moving the ball impressively here. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mbappe. is with Vinicius Junior. And nicely over the top. Gyökeres. Subimendi. And taking it away. Promising position, this. A chance perhaps. And that's comfortably gathered. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. That's a quality pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Very effective pass. Might it be Mbappe? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bellingham trying to open them up. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal, well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Will he play it in? This looks interesting. And with that, the attack breaks down. Could be troublesome. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be still. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, now they have possession. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And he read it superbly. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Gnabry. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Electing to cross into the centre. And in the end, no damage done. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And nothing comes of this attack. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Corner given to Real Madrid. No one latched onto it. Olise. Lima on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Valverde. In space to cross it. The attack showed promise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Harry Kane. Spot on with that tackle. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Olise. Real chance! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Smart defending.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. but what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Oh, good-looking run. That's not a bad ball. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jude Bellingham. They're relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Timely intervention. Bayern have given it away again. And Bellingham tries to take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Josip Stanisic. Ratanta has it. Serge Gnabry. And that is that. The challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Michael Olise. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper deals with the danger. Federico Valverde. Bellingham! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Michael Olise. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he put it away? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Danger averted. Well read. So out for a throw-in. Kane. Outrageously skillful. Chance here. So a Real Madrid corner. And taking care of the situation. Josip Stanisic. And Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Trying his luck. Committed defending. Quick counter could be on. Can they use their pace? Succeeded in winning it back. Kane. Gnabry! The save was a good one. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, the threat level is still high. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Released it nicely. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A chance to whip it in. And they deal with the threat this time. Given away by Real Madrid. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And the cross goes in. Could still be dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Good weight on that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jude Bellingham. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Mbappe. But by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Kane. Delightful pass. And he's in an offside position. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up... This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappé. Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Very good tackle. And just like that, broken up. Trying to tee it up. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Good work from City to win back the ball. It's looking promising. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And unable to keep possession. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Is it going to be? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Kylian Mbappé. It's a weighted pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Haaland. A City free kick forthcoming. Given away by Real Madrid. Chance to get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Given away by City. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Haaland. This could level it. Kylian Mbappé. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. That piece of defending.
Yeah, it was looking so good. I thought it had to be.
This could be troublesome. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. The Merengues have lost the ball. They need to get tighter here. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Decent idea. Given away by City. Bellingham. That's a good pass. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Reinders. And flying forward here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Bellingham. Real using width to good effect. Kylian Mbappe. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Just like that, they have the ball again. Might lead to a chance. Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Holland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that one has promise. Jeremy Doku. Now sliding in field. Quick counter could be on. Might work out. And just has to remain calm. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Poor pass. Rodri. On to Holland. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Vinicius Junior. So over the line and a throw-in. Intelligent ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Holland. We saw the situation developing. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And the chance slips away. Rodri. Flag raised for offside. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can they set up a chance? Intercepted effortlessly.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Shooting the equaliser. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Dias. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Mbappe. This could square the game. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that.
Well, he made great a goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, unrelenting pressure there.
Yeah, that's how you defend from the front, isn't it?
That's a nice-looking ball. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Decent idea. Mbappe! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Bellingham! And a goal! This is why... So full time it is, and the morale...
an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Flag up here, offside. No sign of stopping yet. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. It's pinched, read his mind there. Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, saved a certain goal there.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Olise. Accepted. Great reading of the game.
Meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Gyökeres. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Eze. Declan Rice. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Crossing and cleared well away from goal. A really good interception to take the ball. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Kane. Into the area it goes. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. March. Opportunity here, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener. Stanisic. Leandro Trossard. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's going to try his luck. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Lyman. Arsenal regaining possession. Michael Olise. Oh, real opportunity. A great chance, but great defending too. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Kimmich. Gnabry. Oh, that's really well cut out. Need to get tighter here. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Olise. Perfect, ready through ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Has the space to whip it in here. And nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Given away by Arsenal. Looking it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Oh, against the goal! There it comes to an end.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, any chance has gone for now. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That was really good defending.
Lyman. Found a way through. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Lyman. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. Arsenal come away with the ball. Gets passed really nicely. Olise. They might be in. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Henry Kane. They can't go any further here. Offside. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Serge Gnabry. An invitation. Played in, and this could be. Oh, a superb stop.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just...
And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. The defence is caught napping.
It's a really bad mistake, but well played the keeper.
The best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Gyökeres. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kane. This could be threatening. To Bayern to get ahead now with the corner.
Well, they haven't gripped.
It's there! And into the lead they go. Arsenal get the ball rolling again. Keen for a quick reaction to going behind. William Saliba. Gyökeres. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Kimmich. Now he's in. And a marvellous save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And the corner dealt with. And the press has paid off here. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. So 20 minutes left of this game. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Leandro Trossard. Moving forward well. This is an excellent run. Plays it into the area now. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Taking a chance. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Now, can he get the cross in? And the defence regains control. Declan Rice. 10 minutes left for play. Lovely, incisive ball. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Luis Diaz. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Well, not long to go now, and Bayern with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. Kane. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Ball one, well read. Michael Olise. Waited beautifully. And off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. William Saliba. On to Rice. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, big chance this. And a superb block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in... Oh, takes it on. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
This could get interesting. Rodri. Making good progress here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Looking for someone at the back post here. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside. And then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gyökeres. Arsenal showing good width now. Good cross into the middle. And it's saved and held. Rodri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Played in with that. Oh, real opportunity. Still problems for them here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Mendy. Leandro Trossard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Put into the middle. Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. Secure hands. Calmly taken. Rodri. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Timber. Eberechi Eze. And the cross comes in. And it's in! End-to-end stop here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Reinders. Chance to deliver into the box. Setting up the chance. On to Rice. Sent into the middle. But they could still do something here. And he's backed himself here. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Rodri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Going here. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. Put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It's a little off beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Guardiol. Really good pass. it in, when composure was surely the key. Saka. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Rodri. This is a lovely spell on the ball, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Played through nicely. Leandro Trossard. Rodri. Well read to gain possession. There's a chance for the break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. This has to be. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Will do it for the first half here in Manchester. First kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Victor Gyökeres. And the attack breaks down.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Leandro Trossard takes the shot. Took one for the team there. Delivered into the box. And that's not properly away yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Rodri. City trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Had to work hard to keep that in. Saka. Rodri. Doku. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Declan Rice. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. Oh, surely! And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. Up he steps to level things. Oh, it's been kept out.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that now.
Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Oh, speculative try. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Jurriën Timber. Now, can he get the cross in? It's away, but not far enough. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. A really good interception to take the ball. Jurriën Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Into the area it goes. Ball one, well read. He's trying his luck here. And it's collected with ease. Foden. Jeremy Doku. Mateus Nunes. Now with Haaland. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Eberechi Eze. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rodri. And a firm grip kept on the ball. There could be something building for City here. And it must be. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
That's how to play it through. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
City recovering possession well. Teeing up the chance now. And it's opened up. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
That's a good pass. Well, he's seen a chance. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Wasteful from Arsenal. Well, surely. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's a corner now. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Timber. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Good work to beat the challenge. Saved and held on to as well. Guardiola. And that will do it. Full time and a win for City to get them started.
teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. We're live on EA TV. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Rierson. The ball with Sabitzer. Undav. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's splendid play. And the ball is with Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, good use of the ball. And danger averted. Well read. Brandt. Plenty of support here. Felix Metscher. And take it away. Dennis Undav. Flowing here. Chance to play it in. And Stuttgart have it back now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, fine reading of the situation. Undav. Straight forward for the keeper. Brandt. Could be troublesome. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Really clever pressing. Advantage played. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Chance to shoot. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Oh, big chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The attack showed promise. This could level it. racing past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Is this the equaliser? Will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Girassi. A super piece of play. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Schiller. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Nice looking move, this. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And that is going to close the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Adeyemi. And they've given back possession easily. And he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Svensson. Take it away. Schiller. Opportunity it is. And couldn't extend their lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Svensson. And the ball back with Stuttgart. And regaining control of the ball. Nico Schlotterbeck. The ball with Zabitzer. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, moving it nicely. Every goalkeeper. Oh, touched onto the post. Brandt. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge.
Well, Dortmund have had the majority of possession. The passing has been good in the defensive and the middle areas, but once the ball gets into that final third, there's just no creativity, no risks are being taken, and you just feel they need to pick up the pace to get themselves back into this.
And the flag does go up, offside. Undav. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Brandt. Well, nothing productive, really. And passing it through, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. We know they can pass the ball better than this.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Excellent vision. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Could be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Undav. And successfully cut out. Quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And support available. Real chance! And nicely parried away.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And space for him to cut in. Brandt! And he's fired it against the post. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Splendid play, and nothing comes of this attack.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Deftly defended. Undav. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Well, hello to you, and thanks for joining us at the Pre-Zero Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Hoffenheim facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Deliver a good ball in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, heroic tackle. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Not the cleanest passage of play. That's a really good pick out. Andrej Kramaric. This could be threatening. That's cut out quickly and easily. Played in now. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Marcel Sabitzer. Ball one, well read. Looking for someone at the front post here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Superb technique to get past his man. This looks promising from Dortmund. Grant. That is where it ends.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Vladimir Sofal. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And they might be in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. That's a corner. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Now the play goes for a throw-in. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Bernardo. Now with Berger. Vladimir Sofal. Played in with that. That's where it ends. No way through. Possession lost. Now, here they go. This is an excellent run. Good cross into the middle. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Still trouble here. Teeing up the chance now. It's there! And into the lead they go. So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Great reading of the game. What a chance! Terrific bit of blocking. Well, Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? The referee not happy with the challenge. Bernardo. Girassi. Promising looking ball. Crucial defending.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Promising move stalls. Sabitzer. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And simple for the goalkeeper to come and get. Berger. Bernardo. And that's it for the first half. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Berger. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Sabitzer! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Kramaric. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Julian Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. He's in here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Puts the ball into the box. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Down well. Adeyemi. Dortmund come away with it. Getting closer. Sloppy on the ball there. Could be something developing here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Adeyemi. Sabitzer. Chance to deliver into the box. they're not out of this game yet. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Served through on a plate here. Takes the shot. Oh, off the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Flying forward here. Players waiting in the centre. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
That's a good ball. Julian Brandt! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. So foul. Now I wonder where this is going. That's not a bad-looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sabitzer. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Options available in the middle. This for the lead. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Is this the equaliser? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Ryerson. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Looking to put the cross in. And they might be in. Ryerson. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
The attack broken up. Sabitzer. Nicely played through. This could be threatening. Denied by some top-quality defending. Seru Girassi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, could be here. And there goes the final. Well, for some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? And stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
That's cut out quickly and easily. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. He's lost it. Could be costly. Carved round. Now, can someone attack this? You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Brandt. Setting up the chance. Taking a chance. Gets in the way superbly. It's played in now. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And that will be a routine save. Baku. Bit sloppy in possession. Now, here they go. Having a try. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. It's put into the middle. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
This could be dangerous. Oh, chance! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Julian Brandt. Promising looking attack, this. And the attack breaks down. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Well, this is a superb run. Ball taken away and out of play. Adeyemi. Delivered into the box. There it comes to an end. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. They Won't be going any further. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Worth a go. A vital block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Who's got in the way of it? Well, that's going to be a free kick. Closed it down well. Girassi. Oh, could be here. This could draw level. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Lovely setup. Takes the shot. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Willi Orban. Schlager. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Adeyemi. Ryerson. This could be dangerous. Here we go! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... Away we go then for the second half. Dortmund in front, but only just. Girassi. That set up the chance. Saival. Taking advantage there to win the ball. What a stop! Razor shot!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
The nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Dortmund with width here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a piece of defending that was.
Sabitzer. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
All one, well read. Terrific chance. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Doesn't get far. And back across goal. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Ball taken away from them. Julian Brandt. Could be dangerous. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Now, here they go. Oh, what a chance! And that's been ruled as offside. done really smartly. Julian Brandt. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Saival. This could be threatening. Great chance here. Still not clear. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Great instinct there to cut it out. Baumgartner. Just a little untidy. Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Lovely setup. A vital block. Out of play. Throw in to come. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, it could be here. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Julian Ryerson. Sabitzer. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Karim Adeyemi. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? This is an excellent run.
Well, Leipzig will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to this noise. It's unbelievable.
This to see the lead. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Baku. Xavier Schlager. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Time to get creative from here. Now, can someone attack this? Can he finish? And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And delivered into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that brings the match to a close.
like a derby, and this one rarely fails. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Stuttgart up against Hoffenheim.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But we've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Looking cross. A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the ruling is offside here. No, needed more precision.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Andre Kramaric. And Stuttgart come away with it. Dennis Undav. Playing it through. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. Burger. Impressive build-up. And played towards the near post. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. And they're not out of the woods. Very quick thinking there. Dennis Undav. Andre Kramaric. Parry by the goalkeeper. Jamie Leveling. Slight miscue in the final third. That's a good-looking pass. Through ball. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Skinner. Delivered into the area here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Andre Kramaric. Made it look routine, but read it well. To really get at the opposition here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Andre Kramaric. Vladimir Zofal. This looks interesting. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. High pass! Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, possibilities in the centre. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here, incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. And given acres of space to attack here. And a decent delivery. And firing it to the near post. Well, not much came of that. And there we have it. That will... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Jamie Leveling. The danger is still there. Kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Vladimir Sofal. Burger. Attacking with vigour. And he put it away. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Cagazor. Superb looking pass. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Toure. Went in strongly, decisively. In search of an equaliser. Played into the centre. Now to the front post. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Nicely played, but how well he did to cut that one out. Attack this. And veering in. No disappointing end to the move. Toure. Jamie Leveling. Well, a really good run. Cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Bernardo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Crossing into the middle. Hoffenheim doing well to regain possession. Jamie Leveling. A chance now with the corner.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Cross could be useful. That was a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And good safe hands on display. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Andrej Kramaric. To put them in front. The corner will ensue. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Well read to ease the pressure. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Atakan Karasor. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be dangerous. Now a decent position. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
He's been ruled offside. Jamie Leveling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, certainly thinking about a winner. Must take the lead here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the pass deftly cut out. On the offensive. Angelo Stiller. And the ball back with Hoffenheim now. Well, the threat could be there. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well. He's got to react quickly, and he does. That's a top save.
Accurate ball in towards the near post. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. And there's the whistle. They cut.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. warm welcome to you from the Par Arena in Stuttgart. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support.
And here's a chance! What a start, and onto the upright!
Well, I have to say, Leipzig are looking good in these opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. They need to be better on the ball than that. Starting to get interested here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Went to head down. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Yeah, that was the opening, just didn't take it.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Position to cut out the pass. And played to the front stick. It's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Terrific. See you later. Delivered into the middle. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. All one, well read. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. This to go in front. That's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Decent chance, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Saival. Score here. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. There's a bit of belief in this move. Space now to get a crossover. And good composure to claim the ball. Could be setting something now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Seival. Baumgartner. And it's on here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Atakan Karazor. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Now, can this be attacked? Timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Beaten easily here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! That's it for the first half here in Stuttgart. And we're back underway for the second 45. Ridla Baku. Has the space to whip it in here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Baku. And he's in there. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Over it comes. Oh, dear. Everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Plays it into the area now. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Finds himself with space now. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. And the attack collapses. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Still trouble here. Lovely defensive work. Baumgartner. There's a chance for the break here. And it's been given as offside. charge given away as cleverly won. Mittelstädt. Put into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Plenty of open space to explore here. Only half the job done there. Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. Real chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Jamie Laveling. Now there could be a real chance developing. They might get another go here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Jamie Laveling. Room to do something here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And into the box it goes. There it comes to an end. And 10 minutes of play remain. Good cross into the middle. But the flag goes up. Offside the call.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Schlager. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Five minutes to go. Goes on past the defender. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Baku. Here they go, the attack is on. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Karazor. And the referee brings the game to a close. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello everyone, and welcome to Stuttgart's MH Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Good work, they've got it back. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, real opportunity. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Julian Brandt. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Seru Girassi. This is looking good. Put into the box. Oh, can he equalise? It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Great instinct there to cut it out. Julian Brandt. Dortmund showing good width here. Served through on a plate here. Oh, off the post. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That will be a throw-in now. Sabitzer. Promising attack, but only to a point.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
This has to be. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Positive play on the front foot. Julian Brandt. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Keeping this on. Sabitzer. And the chance slips away. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. That is where it ends. Could be setting something now to put them ahead. Deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Leveling. Dennis Undav. A really good interception to take the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Drifting on and still going. The way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
And it must be. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Well, that's not going to cut it. There could be something building for Dortmund here. And they've got themselves a corner now. And they decide against playing it in. And the forward progress continues. Well read. Seru Girassi. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. What a chance this could be. A goal that gives them the advantage. Seru Girassi. Pass weighted just right. A chance to cross here. That's a good ball. Opportunity now, and that's not a bad save at all. Into the box it goes. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Sabitzer. Getting closer. Having a try. And tidy work to push it to safety. And there's the half-time whistle here at the end. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Seru Girassi. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamie Laveling. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Space now to get a crossover. Delivered to the front stick. Sabitzer. Oh, should score. Oh, could be here. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Right. Delivered into the box. In just the right place here. Teeing up the chance now. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Stiller. Mittelstädt. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. The attack broken up. An hour played, 30 to go now. There's a chance for the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. This could get interesting. Offside has been given here. Dortmund recovering possession well. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Brandt. Struggling to keep it here. And they might be in. Sent into the middle. Oh, he got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Dennis Undav. Beaten easily here. Oh, surely. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Adeyemi. Girassi. Lovely setup. Now, surely. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Atakan Karazor. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Players waiting in the centre. Over the byline, Dortmund corner to come. But it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. This could be threatening. Look for one back here. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Undav. Girassi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Leveling. Five minutes to go. Too soon, it's offside. All one, well read. A lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. And he goes, and on, and on. Karim Adeyemi. Working hard to win it back there. Well, that brings the match to a close. Game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park. A must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Hoffenheim.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
I'm afraid that's careless. All lost and the chance gone.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Hold on, chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Here it comes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kramaric. Waiting for the moment to get through. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Good work to regain possession. Andrej Kramaric. Marcel Sabitzer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Dortmund trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? With a lead now. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Marcel Sabitzer. Seru Girassi. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Perfect 23 ball. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Sabitzer. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, the flag's up. That's the offside. That's a great place to win it. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sabitzer. Oh, good vision. That's that. Flag throw. Ball taken away from them. Oh, could be a chance here. Well read to gain possession. Karim Adeyemi. the gears now. Oh, surely, off the upright. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Schlotterbeck. So it looks like it'll be advantage to Borussia Dortmund at the break. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Miscue in the final third there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Wouter Berger. That's a good pass. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Adeyemi. Kramaric. And that's going to be all for the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. So far. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Karim Adeyemi. This looks promising from Dortmund. Brandt. Can he finish? Promising attack, but only to a point. Oh, could be here. Lovely weighted pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Promising position, this. Closed it down well.
Good reading of the game.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Berger. An hour played, 30 to go now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Stopped straight away. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. That looks decent, making progress here. It's a good ball. Adeyemi. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And it's on now. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Now Schlotterbeck. Julian Ryerson. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
They might get caught on the break here. They've lost it. promising break ends there. Surely now! So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker. Vladimir Sofal. Kramaric. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ryerson. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Played in with that. This is Brandt. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, surely! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. That will keep the attack moving nicely. They went too soon, it's offside. Anton. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Threads it through. Ball lost and the chance gone. Anton. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Julian Ryerson. Sloppy on the ball there. On they come, inching closer to a piece of late drama. Well, this is a superb run. Could get it over now. This chance to win it. It's all over as the ref... Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
RB Leipzig have the first kick of the game. This is the visitors' team for today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Real chance. Oh, off the post.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead.
Taking a chance. Saved and held on to as well. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's really useful defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. No need for a stoppage here. Looking to cut in now. And that's where it ends. Nicholas Seival. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Girassi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's a lovely ball. There might be some... Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Christoph Baumgartner. Could be something on. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Girassi moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
And it's on now. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Adeyemi. Great instinct there to cut it out. That set up the chance. And he's in there. Good save from the keeper. David Raum. Baumgartner. Seival. Could be something developing here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Brilliant anticipation. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Karim Adeyemi. This could get interesting. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Nice pass and on they march. And it's comfortably gathered. Girassi. Threads it through. And he's read that well to snuff out the attack. Ryerson. Girassi. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Teeing up the chance now. The comeback could be on here. It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet.
Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest again now.
Looks a good ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. And that brings to an end the first half. Here. And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Lack of options or just a poor throw-in?
Absolutely no need to gift the ball like that.
Nicholas Seivald. Schlager. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Julian Brandt. Raking up pace, this could be dangerous. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. And the chance slips away. Ryerson. Could be setting something now. Real chance. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind.
Girassi.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's missed, not by much. Was placed firmly wide.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
To take the lead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
They might be in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Might get caught on the break here. Attack collapses. Adeyemi. Oh, what a chance! Offside has been given here. Baumgartner. Showing good width with this attack. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. An attack of genuine promise developing. Options available in the middle. Played in with that. A magnificent magnificent intervention to put them ahead. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Seru Girassi. Possession lost and won. Space out wide, and they're using it. Chance to go level. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Could be a chance to break here. All one, well read. Goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good ball. Here we go! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. Thought they were in.
Setting up the chance. Think that would be the game. Not long left at all then. A routine take, no dramas with a corner like that. David Rao. Nice pass and on their march. And it's on now. An attack that's come to nothing. Come on! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Brandt. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, good save. Refusing to lose just yet.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Short corner taken. Schlotterbeck's ready. It's only halfway clear. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive. Special in the air on every derby day, and this one... Well, hello to you, and thanks for joining us at the Pre-Zero Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Hoffenheim, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Wouter Berger. This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
All defensive work to do here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Jamie labelling. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Promising position, this. Great defending. Berger. It's the right ball. It's offside here. Labelling. Dennis Undav. Drifting into a useful position here and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good looking ball played in and no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Nice vision in that pass. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Labelling. Now he needs a good ball in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Berger. Undav. Getting closer. Well, that's been won really smartly. Pass. Moving through on goal. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Andrej Kramaric. Room to do something here. It's played into the box. Away from danger it goes. Berger. Space now to get a crossover. It's deflected out. Delivered into the box. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Dennis Undav. Jamie labelling. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good vision. Now, this has to be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Bernardo. No doubt about that, offside the call. Atakan Karazor. Bernardo. Ball given away. Angelo Stiller. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? And denied by a top draw tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Acres of space here. And it's been given as offside. Mittelstädt. Stiller. Into the area it goes. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Gundown. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Restart, off we go again. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Terrific chance. Oh, it's a poor finish, and the keeper makes light work of it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Excellent vision. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Andrej Kramaric. And into the box it goes. And a corner to come. Comes. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Stiller. Dennis Gundown. Atakan Karazor. Teeing up the chance now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, cut out well. Karazor. This could be dangerous. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That has stopped any potential danger. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Bernardo. Stiller. This could get interesting. And he's in now. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bernardo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it must be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, they've had a rethink here. They're trying to keep possession in much deeper areas and deny their opponents much of the ball. However, I think it's a risky game to play.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Atakan Karazor. Jamie Laveling. Oh, that's really well cut out. What a chance here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Dennis Undav. Jamie Laveling. This to get back in it. And the defence ready for what was coming. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Kramaric. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Now, what can they do from here? And the attack breaks down. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Still allowed to run on here. Andre Kramaric. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's a good amount of freedom here. And played in short to the near post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. That's how to play it through. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Vladimir Sofal. Stiller. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just needs the composure now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day. Anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Leipzig and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
And we're underway with the first half. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Put into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Nicholas Seiwald. They won the ball, now to keep it. Delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Leipzig get the throw-in. And the throw-in read perfectly. Chance to deliver into the box. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Well read to gain possession. This is a promising-looking attack. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Labelling. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. David Brown. Christoph Baumgartner. He's offside here. Jamie Laveling. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Find reverse gear now. Oh, good vision. Great chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Jamie Laveling. In the right position to cut out the pass. Closer, could be all square here, and the ball is still alive. Looking like they mean business here. So a Leipzig corner, can they get themselves further in front? Done little to clear the danger. Genuine chance here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Jamie Laveling. And the attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Baku. Good cross into the middle. Got it away, but not far. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. acquired control. It's a disappointing effort. Ball given away. There's a good amount of freedom here, and that's where it ends.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
And a goal kick coming up. Try. Oh, that's a great block. Corner for Leipzig then as they look to go another goal clear. Well, not quite fully away here. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. And we're off for the second half. They're being afforded too much space here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Chance to score! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. And they're back underway at 2-0. Atakan Karazor. On the ball now to keep it. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Promising looking ball. Ball one, well read.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Jamie labelling. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's really useful defending. Nicely done. Good pressure high up the pitch. Delivered into the box. And that is where the attack will end. Delivered towards the back stick. A nervy clearance, still pressure. They need to be better on the ball than that. He's in here. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Ball lost and gratefully received. Into the last 20 minutes. And that's that. The flag's up. Orban. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that'll be Leipzig's throw-in. Nicholas Seiwald. And he'll take this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Closed it down well. Baku. Castello Luqueba. Baku. Not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, it's been a masterclass in how to pull the strings today. He's been bossing that midfield area.
I have to say, he has been a joy to watch today. You just want the ball to go to him. Some of his passing has been brilliant, and of course he's created.
It might still happen. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Jamie Laveling. Out of play, throw in to come. Plays it into the area now. It's away, but not far enough. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. On the ball now to keep it. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Laveling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could be something happening here. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's